Welcome to YouTube. We're here with some Pokemon Legends ZA. We're just faffing about doing some things we haven't started yet. We still gotta create our character. Honestly, I've been playing a lot of dudes recently, so we're gonna go female this time. Rex, which one do we choose? Who are we representing? I'm assuming that this is supposed to be North American, more European, um, East Asian, and more South American and African. Bottom right, Alan. Just make sure I have the right one. Yeah, okay. Also, YouTube, I pointed it out to give me a name, folks. I pointed it out to Twitch chat, but if you can hear my fans, I do apologize. I have both running today. I've got my new one here, which you actually can't see in the cam, and then I got my old one back there. It is supposed to get to 33 degrees today, so trying to get a little airflow going on here. What do we name her though? What's our character's name? We can't go Tainen. You know, we're playing a female. That doesn't feel right. Can't name her after me. Gotta actually give her a chance at life. Joe? Okay. Do we go, okay, actually, sorry, Rex, do we go Joe, like specifically Joe, or do we do like Joette, where we try to gender bend the name a little bit? Like, do we do that, or do we do that? Can't confirm I do work with a female coworker named True. You could, that is also fair. We could also do that. I feel like if we do this, this feels more hard male. This, hard female. This, purposely trying to gender bend. I guess this is probably more short for like Joanne, most likely. Oops. So what version are we doing, Rex? To be fair, I've seen that, but with a different name, and I question the parents. Rex, I need one more answer. What are we doing? You're like, Joe? Okay, hard Joe. Hard Joe it is. Oh, you can straight up change everything? Okay. Do we want to change it? Do we... Ooh. Quit. Do we go hard preset? Or do we change things up a little bit? Actually, there's a lot more customization than I thought there was. Not gonna lie, as a fan of purple, I do actually like that violet hair. I think I'm gonna choose that at the very least. Oh, it didn't save it, okay. Wait till you get to the actual styles in the game. Oh god. Why do I feel like this is Rex? Just always disappointed. Always had some sick hair by the end of the game. Ooh, I like that we're getting different styles then. What color do we go with, Rex? There's none that fully stand out to me. To be fair, I do have resting bitch face. Blue-gray? What is blue-gray? Was there one that's just called blue-gray? Blue grass cat. What the f- Natural, just nothing. Sharp is a single fucking eyelash. Soft, voluptuous. Honestly, I kind of want to go natural or voluptuous. Soft isn't bad. I don't mind soft. Sharp, fuck that shit. I don't know if voluptuous is too much though. No, stay with soft. Hey Ben, just here. Ben, put some sound on. Help us choose colors. No, just for Ben. Because he's not here to help us, we're gonna go with this gold. So he yells at us at our poor choices in life. Challenge me to a Pokemon battle. Well, sadly, I don't have any Pokemon to fight you with, Darth. But welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Good to know that sound is now actually working, though. Challenge Rex. Rex might not also have any Pokemon, but you could try. And actually, in all honesty, in proper ZA fashion, even if Rex doesn't have any Pokemon, she will still fist fight the shit out of you. Oh man, I'm looking for Pokemon battles. Hey, you know, ZA, a fist fight is still a Pokemon battle. I'm gonna go Pitch Black. I like the dark. Average is fine. Eyebrow color, obviously, like people that put their eyebrow color and their eyelash colors as different, it's always weird to me. Beauty spots. Honestly, I've always been a fan of under the lip or by the cheeks. Never really been a huge fan of these ones. Again, beauty spots, not much you can do about it. It's not that I hate them by any means, but these, I don't know, these remind me of piercings too much. I've never been a fan of those piercings. But like cheeks and under the lip, I like those. Too much. I don't know if I prefer. Hi. Hit the wrong buttons, motherfucker. Ooh, is there a way for me to turn those notifications off? Sorry, let me check one thing. Before my webcam was covering it, so I didn't mind too much, but realizing now it's not covered. No, not Twitch. Switch. Things we've been on Twitch. I'm sure there is. I just don't know where it is. Okay. Actually, just in case, I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. System settings. Notifications. Friend notifications. online users. I'm assuming it's what alternative. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, before when the webcam was on the other side, we were blocking it and I didn't care, but realistically, I should probably have that turned off. There we go. Ready to go. When you see now saving on the screen, your progress is being automatically saved. Autosave. Something's gone wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. They still haven't done voiced lines. Come on now. Cannot allow for more disturbances in Luminous City on our watch. He's still alive. He's an old man now, though. Strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. I thought he was immortal. Arriving at the Gare de Luminos momentarily. Sure. Somebody's acting as a stowaway. Train has arrived at Luminos City. Or Lumios. I'll save control. Yeah, okay. Satchel. Pushinukiayos. Also, I'm not sure if I'm going to stream on my birthday now or not. There's a chance that the guys will be home from work and whatnot, so we might hang out for the day. We'll still do a birthday stream, just probably not on my birthday. Not that there's anything special going on, we're just probably going to play this, to be completely honest. Bright light, bright light. You're fun with the guys, and if that's the case, it's your birthday, go touch grass or something, yeah. Probably not even gonna touch grass, to be honest. Probably just gonna play Magic and D&D all day. As I get shit-faced. Probably pick up some beer, because I got some rum in the fridge. I got some leftover mudslides that Mom had when she came. So probably drink those and a bunch of beer. Hope you three are ready for the spotlight again. Chico. Schnurk. Toto. If we're gonna protect Lumios, we'll need a bigger team, so let's keep searching the word. Oh, sorry, spreading, not searching. He's spreading the word about how great Hotel Z is. And once we get a guest who has what it takes, we'll recruit him to the cause. I am tourist, look! Wow, rude. So, everybody make your choices. I want to hear who you're going to pick of the three, but I will tell you there's only one correct answer. My old travel bag. Got a hunch you're here to see some sights. That I am. Near about my house, we'll look natural standing side by side. Wow, you flirting with us? Listen, do me a small favor. For real, it'll be so small. Need you to look into my camera and say, Hotel Z's the best stay in Lumiose. Easy, right? No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Sound good? Okay. Lights, camera? Sir, we never agreed. Ah, shoot. Can't film with that ad blaring in the background. Pokemon Lumiose City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Quasartico? Probably butchering that. Inc. Also, Rex, you've seen somebody play this game. I don't know how much of it, but you've seen somebody play this game. And you told us to take the name Joe when there's already another woman named Jet. Why? How could you? Thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence. Never see this woman. That we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These first creatures wield many mysterious powers. It's all up to us to work with them so we can live in harmony. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon. We're imagining a new future for the city through our urban development or redevelopment plan. We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumiose, so our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. It's one hell of an ad. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. We hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. The mega evolution of Lumiose City is coming. Brought to you by that, whatever the hell that name is, Inc. I like how that CEO thinks. Even if her ad did keep us from filming. The city and its Pokemon are a wonder. To know him is to love him. Anyone who visits gets it. And speaking of people who visit Lumiose, let's get filming. Hold up, where'd your bag go? You don't look as touristy without it. Pancham stole it. Did you hire Pokemon Career Service? There used to be. Wait, is your bag up backnapped? You mean purse snatched? I shouldn't have bugged you with my video stuff. My bad. Come on, help me get your bag back. Get your travel bag back! Nah, the Pancham can have it. Motherfuckers are being railroaded. Look at that little butt wiggle. Oh. About alert thing. Honestly, I should have checked whether it was a proper emergency alert or if it was a test. I wouldn't be surprised if they put a. It might not be an Amber Alert. They do it for other stuff as well. Like they could have. I should have probably properly read it, but it could have been a heat warning alert. This wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. Bag-nabbing Pancham must have been with those two. Yeah, severe weather warning. Listen, Doris, what's your name? Joe? Got it. I'm Urbane. And don't you worry, I've got your back here. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe he was just trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. No need for that. I got the bag's owner right here. Hey, you're Urbane. I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Oh, trainers from last night? Sorry, not ringing a bell. Must not have been much of a challenge. My guy. My guy. That stings, but I guess fair. What's up? We'll return your bag if you battle us right now. Makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up. Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag. Probably. It's nice of you to consider what Pancham wants, but the two of you against me, that's unfair. Actually, before I forget. If I can reach it. Oh. Okay, apparently I didn't set that right. There we go. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of guy, you see. Your bag is stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Battle with Pokemon. You've got 3 Pokemon right here to help. Alrighty, again, who are folks choosing? There's only one obvious proper choice. But who are you picking? We know Rex saying Totodile. We also got our cute little pig. Got our adorable Chikorita. The only proper option is Totodile. All 3 are good choices, though. The one thing I forget about this one is if, like the other Legends game, that they have different final evolutions, but I don't think so, because this one was all about Megas. I'm assuming you have a normal evolution line. Don't answer for me. It's more just me talking out loud. Yeah, I feel like we have normal evolutions, but new Megas is probably what it is. You choose Squirtle? Well, Joe, that's not a choice, okay? It's not a choice. Very best. You gotta order your new buddy Totodile to use his moves to attack the other Pokemon. Close. Once you hit 0, you win. Joe, meet Joe. Yeah, Joe, meet Joe. I'll make it a choice. You can try your best, Joe. Hey, focus up, Urbane. You're dealing with me. Right, I'm sure you got much stronger in the day since I beat you. It was your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense, too. Okay, I've tried not to spoil a lot of this game, so time to see what this new mechanic's like. You're challenged by Andy the Backpacker. Andy the Backpacker, send out Pancham. Go, Totodile. There's a better list. There's Rex. Or not Rex, Joe. Hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon. You want to target, then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Oh, I see. A for Leer, X for and we have time frames for when they. Oh, so I may actually end up using other moves a little bit more often than I normally would. That's cool. Really held your own. This was supposed to make us feel better. We lost. Until you get that. I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Panchump more like it, but I'm. Don't make fun of Pancham. Pancham's great, okay. He's doing his best. Debating whether I should go make an instant coffee. you're that upset, wait till night falls and come try again. No, we're not dealing with you again, not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now, au revoir. Might be making coffee for my headache. Interesting. That's huge, winning your first battle. You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Pedro the Pancham. If we get a Pancham, we'll call it Pedro the Panchump. Caffeine helps some headaches? Interesting. Sweet! We got Totodile. Totodile looks as happy as you are. Alrighty, we're going to Nuzlocke rule this in the sense of we're naming every Pokemon. So what are we naming Totodile? If it lets us. They put in some pain meds sometimes. I don't get headaches often, no. I also don't drink coffee often, so the fact that I don't get either or very often means that they're not usually going to match up too often. Oh, fuck, I keep you out of here. I probably should go make the coffee. Battle zone activated. Man, it's nightfall already? And here we are in a battle zone. Rotten luck. We gotta move, so here's the deal. Super short version, battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know somewhere safe. It's right nearby. Let's get going. Well, these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Chikorita and Tepig, you got this. Not to be dependent on coffee for the caffeine to help. It's too much to think right now, but has to do with the effects caffeine has on the brain. Fair. Fair. Good to keep in mind, though, because it would mean if you have a headache, eating chocolate should help, right? They'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave them alone. Plus, those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't fall. Fortunately, that won't work for us. We gotta hightail it out of this battle zone. Follow me. Caffeine is a vasoconstrictor, I believe. Something like that? Sure. Sure. I'm gonna nod my head and say yes, I fully understand. Restore health. Okay. Change nickname. What do we name a Totodile? Actually, y'all think of a name. I'm gonna go get water boiling. I'm just gonna make some instant coffee. It'll be a couple minutes, but I want y'all to come up with a name by the time I get back. So BRB. Alrighty, we got some coffee. So we got nut. Changes blood flow, constricts the blood flow in the brain, but actually expands it in other parts of the body. Okay, Meth Gator, named after one of my favorite named movies. You mean Cocaine Bear? Well, unless somebody tells me otherwise, we're going with Meth Gator. We're going with Meth Gator. There's a movie too. There's a Tubi movie called Meth Gator. Ah. We need to have a drug animal movie marathon. So far, we have Meth Gator and Cocaine Bear. What else can we put on that list? We're almost there. What have we got here? Pair of Battlezone loiterers. You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Sounds like you got a beater, Joe. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. Points earned from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks. You sure about that? You sure about that? Challenged by Brigitte? Brigetti? I don't know. The waitress. We call her Briggy. With a Cleffa, go Meth Gator. Gotta make sure it stays hydrated before you inject it. Bunnelby. Gonna physically assault your trainer. I'm assuming once we get more Pokemon, we'll probably use the arrow keys to swap between the ones that we're currently trying to command. Another night spent battling in the ZA Royale with no points to show for it. Wait a second, are you not competing in the Royale? Tried to tell you. I wasted precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Well, maybe you should fucking listen next time. Meth Gator, thank you very much. There's some serious teamwork going on. Anyway, now you know how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us for a battle. Well, what if I want a battle? What if I want to get Meth Gator to a Methodile? I feel like I should change that. Define no backseating. If I ask for help, feel free to give me help. Don't necessarily tell me where things are or explain how or what's going to happen. Different things like that. Try to get our hotel guests to safety. Let us through, would you? Too bad for your guests. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. If you want a target, I'm right here. Basically, no spoilers, correct. Thought we were supposed to not kick the back of your chair. That is also, please don't backseat me by kicking the back of my chair. Just started? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it's still hot. First time playing this one, yeah. I played Legends Arceus, so I have a background in like the Legends games in general, but first time diving into this one. Nicely done, Floette. Maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? Jill, let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. What past games have I played? In terms of Pokemon, pretty much all of them. I minus like side games, because there's always a bunch of side games and whatnot. But in terms of mainline games and things like that, played the vast majority of Pokemon games. Like I bought my Switch 2 before September hits, when the price goes up, so I would have it for when Winds and Waves comes out. Thanks for what? Those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. Bum, 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 bum. Also, oops, that's not the button I wanted. I'm gonna slightly change. Oh, nice. Change Totodile's name. Because I'm realizing, instead of Methgator, Methodile just makes sense. You're Rocks now, we're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through here. Oh, okay. So those are gonna get attacked, the rest of this is just free roam. Using a Florida Man team? No set team yet, but Totodile, out of the three, Totodile's our only choice. Can't believe you've done this. Deal with it, Joe. Deal with it. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really even know what Pokemon are in this one. Like, I know some of the Megas and things like that, because some spoilers, you can't avoid all of them. But in terms of base... In terms of base decks, no idea who's all actually in this game. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. You won't find a more tranquil, relaxing stay anywhere in Luminos. Since you don't have a single other guest, come on in. What am I thinking of adding to the team? Not sure. Because yeah, again, I don't really know who or what's in the game, so... In terms of the Megas that I know, I wouldn't mind having Victreebel. I think his Mega's fucking hilarious. Dragonite is always cool. Not a huge fan of the Mega 4, but I don't mind it. Realistically, though, am I gonna have him on the team? Depends on what other things are out there in the game. But other than that, yeah, I don't really know. Be able to trade in about an hour? Ooh. Back as... He's gotten so much older. At least, well, honestly, his looks haven't changed that much. He's just bent over now. Check it out, I brought us a guest. You know, I love the old-timey feel. I do. But it feels like you should clean up, like, you got books thrown all over the place. You got a rug on a rug. It's not terrible, but you should tidy up a little bit. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Oh, hey there. Where are you going? Get back here, I need all of you. That's right, this is Jill. She stepped off the train and right into a world of trouble. But she battled her way out, clicked with my Totodile perfectly. So I entrusted her with Totodile as a partner. Wise decision. People in Pokemon meet with when fate dictates it should be so. So fate dictates the fact that I throw Pokeballs at all the Pokemon that are around me. Good to know. Felt like they were meant to be a team, but then night fell and we got caught up in ZA Royal stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That is why I sent Follett out to seek you. Seems my worries were unfounded. No, I'm glad you did. Follett saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, Az. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old, like you totally said. Joe, I believe you've been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am Az. And as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray, allow me a few words. Can we not? Can we just get on with this? Hope you'll indulge me as your host. Urbane entrusting you with Totodile makes you its keeper, Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, Joe, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon, and never betray that faith. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. Hey. Take the elevator to the 2nd floor. Rest up for tonight, then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. So we're the only people in the hotel, and yet they give us a 2nd floor? Unless their 1st floor doesn't have any hotel rooms. Maybe that's why. One. Some pretty paintings. 202, 203, 204. Man bought a lot of the same paintings on bulk. Hey, sorry, I know you said you should... I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a second? Beg your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. Means, come on, you gotta see the roof. Sure. Barely now, but welcome to Lumio City. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe Az big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but think you can give me a hand? You're the best. Get in my pocket. I need to collect like 100 of you. Girl accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was she also brought here because Lumiose requires her? The next day, your alarm is going off. Rough day yesterday, huh? Your bag gets stolen, then you get dragged into the ZA Royale. ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. Competing in it too, actually. Trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. It's actually what I want your help with, remember? I talked last night on the roof. No, this sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too, Joe? Sure. Dear Joe, you're invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. Eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. Wow, how convenient that that got sent right then and there. Figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. Tell you you've got a promise as a trainer. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. It was a shock. Bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your own phone for a second. I'll set up the app for you. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. There's the install button. Let's push it. So there is one thing I know about this that I already don't like. And that's like you start, I'm going to say rank Z because I don't remember. But you start at rank Z and you need to go to rank A. Which I think is great. Like, I would love to go rank by rank by rank by rank all the way up. It's not the case. I don't remember where it is, but you do a couple of ranks and then all of a sudden you jump through the vast majority of the alphabet to a point. And it's like, come on. Let me rank up through everything. Okay, the app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. You have the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help me, to help all of Lumiose, really. So thrilled. Team MZ gear. Ooh. Oh, you can battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? The satchel won't get in your way. And try the jacket on too. Go ahead. I really need to find something other than those jeans. Nice. Looking good. Okay, now ready for your profile pic. Send it over so you can finish signing up. This app is for trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. It lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will also show you who you will be facing. Ooh. How nice to see so much energy so early in the day. I cannot help overhearing. Puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale, Joe. Lumiose bustles today with Pokemon and people. Beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you'll claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumiose at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know our Pokemon and our people. Such bonds will help. Be sure to help you. Start with the basics. A Pokemon trainer is someone who battles a Pokemon. Number one thing a trainer in Lumiose should know is how to roll. See, I feel like a lot of the things they're teaching us should be common sense, right? Like, you grow up with Pokemon, everyone should know what a Pokemon trainer is. While a Pokemon attacks you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. Learn to roll, dang it. See, this is fair to teach people. Maybe somebody doesn't know how to somersault. Oh, who's this? Can you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him as? Yell at him a little? It'd be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. But Breen is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? Are you just complaining about me being loud, Lydia? Fair, sorry. Is this the new member? Yep, meet Joe. I thought we were the only guest here. Came to Lumiose chasing my dream of going pro. Plus my big brother. You can tell the whole story, long story later, okay? Right now I gotta get our newbie up to speed. B to dash. There's no need to hold the button down. You will continue to dash as long as you keep moving. Okay. Y to roll. B and Y. Okay. You're on. Tepig, you threw out a fire type against my Methodon? Can't believe you knocked out Tepig. We're not through yet. Just talking about type matching. Easy. Good talent, that's for sure. That match taught me one thing for sure. You're gonna make an amazing trainer. I think Lumiose's future will be a lot more secure with you on it. Or you in it. You're ready to take part in the Zero Royale. The more Pokemon you got, the better your odds of winning. We need to do a Wild Zone to catch some Pokemon. Before that, there's an even more important place I need to show you. Pokemon Center. They're oases of calm for weary trainers. Rotofone's map will tell you where Pokemon Centers are located. My map shows you the names of areas and information about various facilities around Lumiose. It also has a handy guidance feature. Find your destination, okay. From your map, press X to open your missions list, okay. So Wild Zone 1, Pokemon Center, Wild Zone 2. I don't know a lot of Wild Zones. Okay. I want to look at everything. Well, this is a problem. What do you think is the deal here, Joe? However, they got here, they're definitely boulders. Maybe Pokemon decided the street needed them. No way will the hotel get any guests with these blocking the way. Guess we need something with Rock Smash. Any ledge that doesn't have a railing, I'm assuming we just drop from. Obviously, it's a one-way route, so we'll find another way back, but it feels pretty cool going across rooftops, right? Now we're almost to our goal. Let's hit the Pokemon Center. Open concept, okay. Enchanté, is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in the city? If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them no charge. Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokedex app? Nice. Catch 5 Pokemon species registered in the dex to the next prize. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Totodile stage has been added to your Pokedex. Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encountered in Lumiose. Data will be registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon, such as by catching it via evolution or by receiving it from another trainer. Dove right into using your new Pokedex app. Thank you very much. Okay. Sure. Someday I'll be able to just play. Today might not be that day, though. We got a Pokeball. We got a potion. We got an antidote. Wherever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. There are areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so wild zones for them to hang out in. Different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. Alrighty, what do we got in here? Fletchling. Oh, thanks. Eat balls. It broke free. So close. Like I saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. Don't worry. One more good donk with a Pokeball and I bet you'll get it. Hey! Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. But it's okay, all you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild ones and lower its HP. So it's cool that we have all these wild areas set up, but like, are they still usable? This is in the middle of the city. Can we still drive down the street? Are people still gonna mow the lawns? Or is this just wilderness? Let's go. Cook it down. That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing, crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grass. Wow, it's just giving us a shit ton. Find more of the Poké Center, okay. Alrighty, what are we naming this Fletchling and the Bunnelby? Fletchling first. What do we got? What do we got? Rex must have gone for a nap. She's not giving me any names. No, just because my buddy logged in on Steam. I would call this bird Godwin. And Bunnelby can be... Burble. Bam. That's yellow, so that's a trainer fight. Okay, maybe not a trainer fight, but a... Talking to them will do something type of thing. Got a Scatterbug. Shared experience. But doing that doesn't actually make them... Oh, it stuns them. Playing this Outer Wilds DLC is pretty spooky. Sounds like having fun with it. Mareep. Get the ball, you little bitch. Nope. Is there anything I can do to make it not be angry anymore? Oh, you can straight up knock them out and still catch them after that. Okay. That makes things a little easier. What are we naming this Mareep? Baba? Sorry, I'm just checking something. Ooh, no, we're going with this. Because it fits the method dial. Okay, we don't have enough letters. We're going to go with that. We'll just use the N. It's supposed to be lightning. Sorry, it has been naming it for me, right? Yeah. Weedle! Alrighty. What are we naming Weedle? I feel like I should just cut out 2 letters. Can't enter that name. No. So it lets me use meth, but I can't use weed. Oh, wrong button. Keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Nintendo had standards. Yeah, meth is okay, not weed. If you're gonna do drugs, you do hard drugs. So 2 things in here that I haven't caught. I don't know if we necessarily can, but... What am I even doing right now? Fine. That was getting 5 species. You do? Nice. Now you go into the lab and claim that prize. Get an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. Get in touch with you if anything comes up. Also, if anyone was wondering, this is technically the Switch 2 version. I don't know how much of a difference there is really between the Switch 1 and Switch 2. But I figured since I was grabbing the Switch 2, I might as well get the Switch 2 version of it. Maybe anyone can tell me in the comments any notices that they've seen. I'm assuming it's just graphical differences and how it handles the game more than anything else. Check out the laboratory. That short-sighted nitwit. Hey, now, don't talk about me like that. Stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. No, we've got to have scientists survey and study these things, figure out what's safe. Who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? I'm okay with this. Turn the city into a disaster. Oh, looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Oh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything? Wow, rude. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. If you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here for about the prize. Of course it's why. Let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far you've caught 5, 6, 6. Oh, 6 whole species. Look at that. No, someone like you would turn up? Oh, you want to know? Do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumio City lately. It's what led to the construction of all these wild zones so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. Sure, it's definitely not because Pokemon are meant to be thrown into Pokeballs and carried around, and I'm trying to catch them all. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. And you will help, right? Yeah. So kind of you. Somehow I just knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research. Starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Your task research level will go up, and you'll also receive valuable rewards. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I can tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Working on your research points, so look at that, you already got some. In fact, you've earned enough to go from level 1 research to level 2. Team for Rock Smash, let's go. Attack, Thunder Fang, Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Whirlpool, Candy, let's drink the tree. Some okay moves, but oh, Surf, okay. 29. Master Ball and a Shiny Charm. Oh, that's good. Okay. Satchel? Oh, we actually have to stop long enough for it to register that we're on it. Oh, does that mean anybody can learn it? We'll teach it to... Out of all these people, Godwin and White Lightning might stay on the team. The others probably not once we catch more. I don't know if here we're gonna give it to Burble because I don't know if we need to have the person on the team. Maybe as long as they're in the box, we could also do it. Oh, sorry. Filling your decks, catching normal, catching fire, catching water, electric, grass, flying bug. All Pokemon in a wild zone, evolving Pokemon, and winning Pokemon battles. Okay, so just essentially play the game. Scraggy. Hey there. Would you happen to be Joe? That's me. So you're the new member who Urbane is pleased to have aboard. Recognized you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. Oh, nice, thanks. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. So you had business in the lab helping out with Mabel's research? Surprised she found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the Zia Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. TMG earns rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now about your outfit, it needs something. It needs a lot of something, don't get me wrong. What do you think of this hat? Fuck no. No thanks necessary. It wasn't my size. Yes, thank you for the free clothing, but no thanks. If the jacket's not your style, feel free to change into something else at any time. Hey, you get your prize? Sure did. So you get the TM for Rock Smash? Not bad. I guess doing Mabel's research is worth it. To your new Bunnelby. Oh yeah, who I already taught it to. I wonder if you didn't teach it to anyone if it still would have said Bunnelby? I'd rather the jacket than not for now. I don't want the hat though. How do I X? Fuck. Yeah, we definitely need an outfit change. Let's go. Okay, so I can only have one at a time. Doing this for two reasons. One, levels. Two, see if we can find the other things that we don't have yet. So I'm more than happy to level up some of the folks we got on us right now. Interesting, the environment can block your attacks. That's cool. So Mary's like, what you doing? That's not who I wanted to attack. Okay. I don't mind using the items. I don't typically use them too much anyways. And eventually we'll get more. I'm only going to do it to those two because I think my plan right now is to level up Totodile and Mareep. And it does look like we will need to have somebody with a move to do the thing. But at the same time, because we always have access to our box, we'll always be able to pull somebody out if need be. liking the setup so far. It's still gonna take some getting used to, but I like it. I still have some questions that I'm hoping to see. One is, what is the day-night cycle? Is this, like, if I play for an hour, we'll go between day and night? And I'm not looking for folks to answer. This is just me speculating out loud type of thing. Yeah, is that going to go through an hour day-night cycle type of thing? Or is it currently locked on because we're doing story stuff? It's not going to change because of that. And then maybe when we're done the tutorial-esque story stuff, maybe then it's on a timer? And then, like normal Pokemon games, I would assume day-night cycles are going to have different Pokemon, which is why we might not be able to find the last two that are currently in this area. Just different things I'm thinking about. Just let me do a little bit of free roam. Come on. Like, I understand, game, what you're trying to do, but at the same time. Oh, he gets experience from doing this. That's cool. I actually like that as a concept. Oh, bless me. You're supposed to be able to jump or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Don't know if I want to go down there yet. I don't know if we can get back up. Can we? Oh, yeah, that's a ladder there, okay. Oh, we're able to fight these ones? Well, we're not in a wild zone. Hold on, what's going on here? Let me test this. Yeah, we have the ability to fight these bumblebees, even though it's not a wild zone. Interesting. Okay, Totodile is now done. We'll still be leveled up because of shared experience, but that's fine. We're going to focus White Lightning. I think I'm going to keep Weedle on the team until he's at least 10, so we can mark off Kakuna and Beedrill. I don't know what Scatterbug's... Oh, there's Kakuna. Yeah, I don't know what Scatterbug's level is. Again, don't tell me by any means. Or just, I'm not sure if he's like Caterpie and Kakuna, or not Kakuna, Weedle, and some of the other early stage bugs are like. I'm not going to bother catching this because, again, we're going to have Weedle evolved into it. I'm assuming this one's going to be cut. I like the vertical movement. It's like, again, simple is where you're just climbing. Oh, nice. Simple in the sense of like you're just climbing ladders and whatnot, but this added movement to the game feels cool. Not that Pokemon didn't have vertical movement before, but just the 3D aspect is fun. I like it. Hey, what are we gonna aim for BB? So I think that's... I don't know how I feel about having to go to each Pokemon individually like this to change your name. It makes it harder to do the nicknaming, rather than give you the option to do it as soon as you catch them. Also, because of Joe, we have a theme now. Most Pokemon are probably going to be named after drugs of some type. Ooh, hello, sir. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try. Just don't teleport away, please. No! I figured that's what they're going to do. Here's a question that if folks know, I'm more than welcome to get an answer for. The items that we're finding, those Pokeballs, like that one over there, are those one-time spawns? Or if we come back to areas, will there potentially be more Pokeballs that will respawn for items? It's more making me think, like, long-term, am I picking up everything? Or is it going to be like, nah, you can ignore some things every now and then? Because they're just going to respawn. Apparently I can't climb over this. Damn. Means we can't go that way. Which means I guess we're going back into there. Why is that not an entrance? Looks like the star pieces will respawn over time. Thunder Wave. Okay, we got 2v1. Good to know. Will you die from that? We're gonna test this. No, poison only drops you to 1. Good to know. This is how we get back to the hotel. We're gonna go to the Pokemon Center first. Ever wonder where your Pokeballs go when you miss your throw at a wild Pokemon? Well, wonder no more. I collect them. So now we have that established. I've collected 1 Pokeball for you. Okay. I don't necessarily have an issue with this. I feel it's an added piece to a bit of the hand-holdiness. Pokemon's gotten that way in general, so it's not a huge problem. To the point that, like, I like it. It's going to save me some money. But at the same time, did you really need to input a feature like this? Goodbye. So we have 13 Pokeballs. I don't really need anything else. I'm just going to buy some more Pokeballs for now. Let's start with 7. And then I could buy 99. I have enough money. With that in mind, we'll buy 20 more. 40 Pokeballs should be more than enough to start. And from the looks of it, you always want to buy in batches of 10 if possible. Lot bunny. Where the gooners at? Welcome back. We got some good food. Let's have a bite. You ever dipped fresh baked croissants in cafe au latte? Get ready, it's so good. So that's just dipping a croissant in a type of coffee. This is just a latte. Shading East of Luminous, it can be kind of bewildering at first. It's fun. It would be more fun if you let me go and do what I want to do. Wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the perfect model of how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. Are you getting pinged? Said the ZAM. Promotion match announcement for Trainer Joe. Your opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Zach, rank Z. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank 1. To qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Okay, so we know who we're fighting, but we don't have the ability to fight them yet. Promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in ZA Royale. Challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your Challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale. Type 2 hang out in the battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. It's getting late. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZA Royale gets going. Gotta go wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me. Okay, I'm gonna pause here for a second. I'm just gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be RB. Much better. Much better. Ugh. The thing I don't like about this hot weather the most, and if I wasn't streaming or if I had speakers, it wouldn't be as bad. But it's my headphones are cloth for comfort, and everything gets sweaty, and they get this weird, like they don't like I'm grabbing them right now. They don't feel wet by any means, but there is a moisture in them that it's enough that I can feel it when I put them on. I'm sure y'all know what I mean as fellow headphone users. Ready to get out there and officially compete in the ZA Royale? Steeled yourself? Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map. Okay, so the map shows... That's the only one it's showing at the moment, but... I'm assuming there's going to be more map, because this doesn't feel like a lot of Pokemon. Right there on your map is tonight's battle zone. Looks like it's the same spot as last night, so you know the place already. So you're diving into the ZA Royale too, are you? Wouldn't have brought her on a team member if she wasn't going to compete, Nathan. That's right, she's going to need some support from you guys too. So, the system feels exploitable. What does it say, like, we have a team of 4 here, and we really want Joe to go up in the ranks? Could the 3 of them not battle us and they just, you know, let me beat the shit out of them to get the points that I need? 1,000 points to earn Challenger's Ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. And he'll heal us, okay. We are on a time crunch, but we don't know what our timer is. Oh no, we do. I think that potentially the circle around the mini map. We'll keep an eye on that. I guess I could use Fletchinder here. Fletchinder. It's a grass type, it would have been better. That's fine though. Wow, wow, wow. One win. 350 points plus 40 medals. White Lightning did take a bit of damage there. So we'll utilize this as much as we can for now. Want a tip? Sure. Listen, Joe. If someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. So try to sneak up nice and quiet, then boom, get the first hit off. You'll have a big upper hand. Seems iffy to have Pokemon battles with sneak attacks. Like, I understand you're in an area that the whole point is to do battles and things like that, but it just feels a little scummy to have sneak attacks attached to it. Oh, Kakuna. Weedle hit level 7. Weedle has not evolved. When a Pokemon is ready to evolve, you'll see an arrow icon displayed on its image. There we go. Lettuce evolved. Kakuna. Your prize money for the war and for the night is ordered based on how many medals you collected that night. Just watch out if you lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. Can we have... No, max. Okay, I was gonna say, can we stock up more tickets? Yes, let's go. You did it. And so did Methadol. Methadol didn't do anything. Now you've got your Challenger's ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Your location will be registered in your map as soon as you visit them. Once they're registered, you'll be able to travel back to them in an instant. Okay. Our time setting doesn't seem to have changed. Someone with a Pidgeotto. Ooh, wrong button. Level 18! That might have been a bad idea. Rip. All our stuff is sealed though. Did we lose anything? I don't think we lost anything. Must have been nice to us on that one. Check your challenger's ticket already. You can see it in the ZA app. Yep. I'll be in the taxi lot down the street. Someday I'll be able to go do what I want. Taxi driver, for as I know, he should be waiting here for fares. Oh, my neck is stiff. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. Notice I said fought in, not one. Taking your Joe. One more kid searching for glory in the wild. Reaches ZA Royal Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z and climb your way to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest. Now let's get a promotion match started, shall we? Bon chance. You can do this, I know you can. Even your Pokemon know you can. Suppose you think you're going to win? Climb over me to the next rank. Well, make it easy for you because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. We're going to reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit except taxis. Wow. We need to make sure this dude doesn't get to rank A. Level 10. Welcome back. If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z, but I believe my Pokemon. Here we go. Sent out Pikachu. Oh, maybe you should believe in that one. How do we use items? This is probably how. Oh, sweet. It just kind of pauses everything for us to use it. That's sick. Lit. Did I pass the Primal Palkia cutscene yet? I have not, but again, careful with how you word things. That tells me that there's a cutscene with the Primal Palkia, right? Just trolling no Palkia? Okay. Lose again, that makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. God damn, buddy, you really suck at this. This is why they call me the Z Eternal. Victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Rank Y. You wouldn't do back to Gen 4 with that. They might, you never know. They mix up a lot of things. Oh, there's some cake. You chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. Emma, hi. Your new face? Nice to meet you, trainer. She's got a fucking Megastone in her chest. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumino City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Urbane? This is Joe, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match, just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. Based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet Az is pleased too, not that his face would give it away. By the way, Urbane, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. Just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. She Naruto runs. Emma's a top detective and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you're doing great, Joe. Anyway, now that you got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night. Cool. Can we be done with the tutorial stuff already? I would like to go around and explore and do what I want to do. Hotel, sweet hotel. We're back! Bane, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? How's your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale, Joe? I'm rank Y now. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. You're a natural. You're with Lydia, but let's not be hasty. Lest we forget, the opponent was Zach, the Z Eternal. You wouldn't be raining on our parade like that if you'd seen the match, Naveen. She has serious potential. I can tell she's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. Basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion match right away. Team MZ is headed straight for the top. Do you know what the initial MZ in our team name means? No idea. M is for Mega Evolution and Z is for Hotel Z. At a Joe Fair tonight. Yes, I think we'll be able to protect the future of Luminos with Joe around. You're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about her. You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. Only she could have also joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. Must hope that enough competition will forge us for the strongest Mega Evolution user. And the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. I hope you will also contribute to these efforts, Joe. No, you can't, Lydia. Not allowed. Doing this URL takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. Pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. Leave the chefing to me. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything as long as it's ready soon. May want to be more specific or else, well, you know what you'll get. Ba-ba-bum. The fuck? That's so confusing. It's my brainchild, Croissant Curry. I created it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumios's delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to unlock the full potential of both. It sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Urbane. I reject that monstrosity altogether. Fair. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let good food go to waste. You'd be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumios's born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Okay, that's fine. Okay, blah blah. Let's move on. I would like to just be able to play my game and not watch a movie. Morning. Lily's already left for dance practice. Hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? It's time to get properly introduced to Lumios's biggest attraction, Prism Tower. Shame you won't be able to climb the tower due to restoration work. See what happens if we're heading out. Tower long watched over the city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. More railroading. Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying aspects to this, but like, I want to be able to do what I want to do soon. We're 2 hours into this and I haven't been able to just roam around and do whatever I want. Hey kid, finished fixing up the outside of your hotel? Great, thanks a bunch, Tarragon. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lined up out the door. I've got one at least, though I guess she's not exactly a guest anymore. Anyway, that's why I gotta film more PR videos for Hotel Z. Make your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. Build scaffolding all over, or all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. Okay, whatever. Red Canary plush. Plush doll of Canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases the XP points you probably can get by a little. Cool. The game essentially just went, you're not getting enough experience. Take this, we're forcing it on you. Mega crystals are made from some kind of mysterious energy. Mega shards. Fuck up, yeah, already. We had coffee. Jesus Christ. Actually, what level is... I guess at this point we should have Scatterbug at the ready. The guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumio City, Prism Tower. Basically, one big circle with Prism Tower right at the center. Alright, let's get across these roofs and head for the tower. Feels a little weird that you hit the ground and then Rotom does that for you. Feels like your Rotom should pop out before you hit the ground. Pretty cool, right? As long as you got your Rotom phone, you can jump down safely from any height. Assume that's directed at the Rotom phone. Each wild zone's got different Pokemon. Go checking out different wild zones. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. I don't have mouth, that's why. Headbutt. That's cool. Waterstone, nice. Thing break it. Hey, let's go. Okay, we're gonna use Kakuna for the next bit to break those up. This brings us back over here. No! Colorful screen. Fine. No, the Pokeball's right there. Just let me get the Pokeball. Hey. Oh, what do we need the Magikarp? I feel like there's actually something better for that. Actually, I will switch out Crystal for Magikarp. We're gonna get that Gyarados. Maybe I won't name everything. Maybe I'll just name everything I put on the team. Yeah, we'll do that. Save me the hassle of having to go through and name absolutely everything. There's a little cloud in her for a second there. Oh, Cocoon was almost there. How do we get to that side? Ah, okay, we can just move across here. Nice. haven't missed anybody's evolution, have I? No. Hey. Some murder on the magic grip in this place. Only missing one thing in this area so far. Pushes, what are we missing? Quick call, nice. I'm gonna show you my favorite food truck. It's called Novo Cafe. This one's my treat to celebrate your winning your promotion match. One Ember Roast for me, and she'll have Ember Roast, Flamethrower Roast, Fire Blast Roast, Burnt Up Roast, Fire Blast Roast. Fuck, what were they called? Was ZA, not ZA, was XY the one that had the red and blue Team Rocket? I know it's not Team Rocket, but... Who was the Team Rocket? Like, team in X and Y. Team Flare. Color scheme's a little different in the sense of Team Flare has more red than they do white, whereas right now they're pretty balanced, but I'm assuming this is supposed to be Team Flare. Especially considering, yeah, 1, same color scheme, 2, Ember, Fire Blast, Flamethrower for their food. Voila! Your order. Now polish those right off. Then order some more, got it? Oh, it's a coffee. See, when I heard roast, I heard more food, like meat. Nothing beats sipping on coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. It's super modern, right? It says that it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh, I'd forgotten that Novo Cafe was one of your favorite hunts, Urbane. Sorry, just saying. We're good. Who's your friend? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Joe, the newest addition to Team MZ. This gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from the Incorporation. I'm the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I am often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. The fact that he's got those kind of sideburns, he's wearing green. I see the bunny in his hair, so he's probably got like Lot Bunny, Bunnery, all that, but he also gives me Rillaboom vibes. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city's sights, Joe, this is a truly sorry state of affairs. Come on, Vinny. It's not like you personally made all this construction happen. Besides, we're excited to see this city become somewhere people in Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Time to move out. There's somewhere even more important I gotta take you today. We're going to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. Okay. Yes, I know where we're looking. I'm trying to get Kakuna some experience to level it up. Really? I can't even go... I'm legit a little annoyed at how railroady the beginning of this is. Like, we're 2.5 hours in. There's no reason that I should be forced on tracks at this point in time. There we go. Drill. Pin whistle. Alrighty, Lettuce, I'm sorry, but it's time for you to go. The question is, who do we replace you with? Get a grass type going. Based on levels... Magikarp, you don't have a move, do you? No. Actually, let me test to see if Magikarp can use Splash on these. I doubt it. Yeah, I figured as much. North side of Lumios, this area is the Rogue District. The Looker Bureau is just past Rogue Plaza. That's weird. It looks like there's some kind of gathering going on over there. All these people are so nice to just give items out like that. I don't know what registers the Pokemon Center, whether I have to use it or just kind of enter it, but we'll use it at least once every time we come by, just to make sure. I do like that they're getting experience for doing that. It's a nice little way to catch up folks who might be a little bit behind. My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumios truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumios train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. Guy's wasting his breath, that'll never work. Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. You shall say. I took my name. Oh, the 5th strongest disciple of the Fist of Justice. I'm ready to throw down. I can do that too, you know. Might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. Oh, that was close. So the contest of strength, I lose. What incredible strength. In terms of ZA Royal rankings, I'd say you would be rank H. No, maybe even rank G. If I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the Royale? I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. And I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having a Pokemon learn moves. You are unfamiliar with the concept? No. I must have misunderstood you. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time, Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads Pokemon to grow stronger. Yeah. Guys, off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, this is Wild Zone 3. Feel free to go in and explore it if you want. I'll be waiting at the Liquor Bureau up ahead. Wow, they weren't even nice enough to recover my Pokemon? Okay, what do we got in here? Pikachu? Hey, we got Pikachu. Honestly, I don't really have a good team to fight against Electrics. Nice. Okay, we're going to switch up Bunnery. This does, though, mean that we need to change Pikachu's move or name. Again, if anyone wants to come up with a name suggestion, feel free. Okay, what if I do... Porkachu? PH Pikachu. Yeah, I'm trying to stick to that drug name. You know, this works. Apparently Mickey Mouse is a street drug. Is it CKY? EY. Mainly just to get more experience for our low-roll dudes at the moment. Hey, we got an Esper. Okay, so Espers are like Abras, where they'll run away. That's fine, we caught one, so we're good to go there. Ooh. Oh, there's Pancham! What was the name that we said we were going to get Pancham before? Okay, I think I'm going to switch out Fletchinder for Litleo. I've never actually had a Litleo on my team before, so I think I'd like that. And then... Ooh... I'll get rid of the Magikarp. I had him on there to level him up to try to get Gyarados, but realistically, like, we already have Totodile for our water type. So Litleo needs a name. What drug name can we give a lion? No. Yeah, but I want, like, cool names. I've got to go to list now. It's just finding the one that we want. And what did we have for Pancham before? We made a joke about it. Can't remember how far back it was, though. Pedro, yeah, okay. How much of it we can fit, though. That gives us... Is that 6, 7 letters? We don't have enough for Pedro. Can we get Pancham? Might be a little off. Nope, just... Oh yeah, we're 1 off. How can we fix this to get the P in there, though? Get rid of the R. Pedo Pancham. No. It's one thing I don't like is that they eliminate it to 12. Pacham. Just thinking that or Pan. Oops. Assume that's PAN. And just like. Think that or the other one. Just fully mock the name. Which do you think is better? Pachump or Pan with no U? Oh, but if we do it this way, you would also you could assume that it's an A there instead of a U, so it'd still be Pancham. There. Definitely need to get everyone recovered, though. Missing 1 more in this area. I think we need to cut for those. Oh, there's the one we don't have. Hey, we got it. Alright, we gotta get out of here. I gotta go recover. Close. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. Straight down. Okay. Alright, so Litleo, Pikachu, or Pancham are the three we should focus on. Can we enter here? Is it going to tell us? Nope. Bitch. We did find everything in here, though. Currently. Excuse me? Why did Ember not do a whole lot? Oh, are you not grass type? Are you no bug type? Hey, Jam. ZA versus Arceus? I can't really say too much. Oh, we can use fire on that. Nice. So far, we're almost 3 hours in, and I'm still doing the tutorial. So because of that, ZA feels, or Arceus feels a little better. It's not too bad. I am enjoying it so far. But realistically, in terms of overall, I can't say too much because we haven't gotten into being able to do my own thing and actually playing the full game to an extent yet. Would you touch trade me my shiny Feebas? I don't have anything to trade, nor do I have the ability to trade yet, but thanks for asking. Aerial Apes. Ooh. Okay, good to know we don't actually need cut for the leaf things. We can just burn them. Or not leaf things, but vine things. Probably should have tested, yeah, if any attack could have worked before. Okay, so a little mini spot, that's cool. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, bless me. So many mega shards. Hey, maybe thanks for coming out to meet us. This here's the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? They might. You never know. Knock knock. Look at that. Classic Emma, always calm and collected, like a detective should be. She's asleep. It was a rough spot a while back on the brink of exhaustion wandering streets. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to Az. Remember Emma? Yeah, she's passed out. Hello there, Joe. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. Realize we caught you snoozing, right? No, of course not. Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested, so I can leap into action at any time. Good thing you two are way too energetic after your late night. It's good to see you again. You do remember me, right? My name's Emma. Run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Yes, we've been told that numerous times. Mimi's Esper and like family. Urbane, do you mind if I float something past Joe? Cut straight to the chase. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? Sure. It's good to hear. I'm actually a little surprised. Urbane told me last night that you've only just arrived. And you're already battling in the Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Luminos will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win in the Royale. Assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Okay, so these are side missions. Take the case, you'll catch up. Yeah. Nothing floats past me, everything floats past you, Joe. Everything does. So how do I look at... Oh, missions list. Oops, wrong button. Okay, I missed something. Okay. There we go. I see now. Paralyze heals, let's go. Okay, you've leveled up, so we're gonna switch in Pikachu, and I use Wrong Move. Snow Run. Repeat Ball. Doesn't seem like it's going to lock me out from too much right now, which is nice. We can do some free roaming. Nope, done that. Do. Assume there's going to be something that's going to let us float a little better, maybe? That's not what I wanted. Pokemon Center registered. Tiny mushrooms, damn. I probably should actually register my birthday, considering we might be playing this when that happens. Again, I must say, it's so nice not to be stopped right now. Like, I'm assuming we will be forced to progress at some point with something, but the fact that I don't have to right now, being able to run around and check things out. Are these all the items you sell? Okay, so you can see what they sell. That's cool. Oops. Don't really want any of those. Don't mind that outfit, to be completely honest. Shoes. Hats. Honestly, I like that outfit at the end. I'm gonna get it. That's where we need Band's help. Band, my fashionista. Come help me design something. We get color choices. Ooh, I like retro blue. Retro green is also nice. Retro green. Simple headband could be nice. I don't like it with this hairstyle. Purple to accent the hair wouldn't be too bad, or we go green to accent. Yeah, I think black is too much. So it's either purple or like the green to match, or purple to match the hair. I think purple to match the hair. I think that's the better accent right now. Then you have shoes. Let's take a look at these. Socks. I'll choose first. Don't know if I want canvas or mid-top. Let's take a look at colors. Another one of those situations of do we grab purple to accent, or do we grab green or black to match? I think it's another one where it's green or purple. I don't think I go black. Black's not bad, but I think green is better than black. So do we go purple again for the accent, or do we go green for the match? On top of that, I can go mid-top. Purple feels too light. Yeah. It's one of the lights. Yeah, I think green is our better bet here to match with the outfit, and we need to do other things with purple as an accent. Like, if I could make the laces or the black be purple, I think that would be fine. But where the color choice is where it is, I think green is our best bet. You want purple just to be the, like, light touches. Oops. I don't know if I want any hats right now. I don't like this hairstyle necessarily with hats. No, actually, it's not too bad. That beret is actually. How much is $2 grand? 1,800. 18. Ooh, we don't have enough. We can only buy one of any of them. So do we want simple fleece, which we don't have the option for purple accent. I don't think the green really... the green's not terrible, but I don't know if it matches that great. I feel like this is one that you want the color to stand out a bit more. Or... do we go with a wool knit beret? I think I like the beret. Alright, that's enough shopping for now. Alright, I don't mind this look. I would like to get that bag switched out at some point, but overall this isn't terrible. Well, hello, you're Emma's new helper, I take it? Okay, then let me get right to my request. See, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, yes? They transform and grow strong by gaining experience in battle, becoming close to their trainer, all sorts of ways. Out of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items. So in all sorts of efforts to get myself such an item, in this case, a Thunderstone. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. Pikachu, I have Pikachu. Please give me a Pikachu. I'd be happy to trade you my Heracross. Okay, I'm not going to give you Mickey Mouse, but I will go catch you another Pikachu and trade you that one. Level 9 or above, Graveyard. Sableye, okay. go. Get ourselves a Heracross. So easily, too. Sorry, just a second. Do-do-do-do. Can't change it after it's registered. Birth month? 7. Yeah. 23. Alright, so next Thursday we'll try to remember to pop in for at least a quick thing and see what it says. And if we're streaming, we'll check it out, but there's a chance we might not be. Goodbye, Pikachu. Enjoy your new home. Boys. Take good care, boys. I'm down for this. I like boys. Phrasing. You know what I mean. It's a little nice to be a gift. Please allow me to use this Thunderstone. Pikachu evolved into Raichu. I'm turning so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Uh-oh. Well, I know the Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of others out there to find. Alright, before I enter here, I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Holy fuck, the house is warm. Like, without these fans, I'd probably be dying right now. Our upstairs thermostat says 28. Our downstairs thermostat says 30 and a half. It's a hot day. I spin a rack. GG Ekans. Get him, Pikachu. There we go. Two more in here we don't have yet. Do I have a speaker? No, it's the evolution of that other one that we had. Mickey Mouse for two reasons. One, the obvious reason. Secondly, Mickey Mouse is also known as a drug. I'm trying to name everything after drugs in some type of way. There's a Spupa. Nope. Fuck off. Wanted to call it PH. Oh, I guess for PHP. Sure, PHP Pikachu. I actually missed that, to be honest. What doesn't like us right now? You don't like us right now, but we can't fight you with this. PCP, sure that would have done it. So we're still looking for one new thing in here somewheres. Oh, it's Sableye. It's the one thing that we actually need to find for the mission. Not box, satchel. Oh, Jesus. My tan's peeling. I just looked down at my arm and I just saw a shit ton of, I don't know, well, might not be able to see it, but like, just the peeling aspect. I was like, what the fuck's going on? It's been so long since I've had a tan. Who's gonna get addicted to coding? True. Sorry, now that I've seen this, I'm just trying to rub off some of the larger pieces that are peeling off. Yeah. I'm peeling. Okay, so how do we know if somebody's compatible? Is there an indication that it works? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm blind. I see there's an X and a check mark. Yeah. I noticed it just at the last second, so nobody can learn Rock Smash. Damn. Which means I don't think we have the ability to break rocks at the moment, unless I switch people out, which is always possible, but... Blind motherfucker says the one who's also a blind motherfucker. Come on now. Fucking pot calling the kettle black. Where's my... Yeah, no, I say it all the time. How's your head feeling now, Rex? Feel better? That's good. Did you end up taking a nap? Also, I realized the fact that you were throwing up, you probably didn't have a headache. You probably had a migraine, which is worse. Half the time I confuse them because they both range around the same pain. Not fair. A migraine is essentially, that again, base level, don't come at me. At base level, a migraine is just a worse headache. So it's not surprising that some people call them one or the other type of thing. Fire spin. How dare you, sir? Just deal with it. Some brings light sensitivity and throw up while the other doesn't. Depending. The light sensitivity, yes, but some folks can have headaches that are bad enough to make you throw up, but typically, if it gets that to that degree, it's most likely a migraine. I've had worse headaches compared to migraines. Oh, god damn, that was a big old fucking piece I pulled off. Jesus Christ, I'm a lizard. Like this one, as long as I wasn't laying down, I didn't feel it. Hey, we got him. But any excessive activity will bring it back, so I'm keeping it low energy right now. Fair deal, fair deal. Oh, the Sableye wasn't actually the Pokemon for the area. So there is still somebody in here we don't have yet. Jesus, look at all the bugs. Doing a random nap, staying in the dark room under the AC vent, which blows cold air enough. I need a blanket, but to be fair, my body temperature wasn't regulating properly. I was either too hot or too cold, no in between. Rip. Yeah, last night was similar like that in the house. It was real hot. Luckily tonight it's supposed to drop to a low of 13, so hopefully the house cools down. And yeah, I think next few days it's supposed to be mid to low 20s before jumping back up to 30s again. Wrong button. Oh, he's level 10. Everyone might be level 10 now. Get out of here. Sableyes like like gems, don't they? Ba-na-na-na-na. Oops. Didn't we already break this? must have infinite respawns on those. Leaf stone, nice. Don't better to the point I may start wearing my glasses again. I'm assuming just the pinching would normally be the problem. Hey, look at that. More of the eyes. Interesting that it would make it worse. Pidgeys, come back. Actually, I wanted to catch one of those. I know what it is, but being able to see makes it worse. It's nice, we got a Bellsprout. We can get ourselves a Victory Bell for the Mega. Or my sunglasses, no problem, but it's just my glasses. Weird. Oh, I can't pull them out. We're gonna wait until he can be switched out so we can switch them out. For this, we'll still use the paint chain. Confirms not the pair. Particular glasses. I've always had this problem because I've gotten frequent headaches since I was a young child. Run! We just hide here, we're fine, right? Go, 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 before it kills me. It should always be tied to needing my classes updated within the past 5 years and leveled out. In a sense where it's just 0 point unknown. It changes on my prescription. Last time it was 0.03. Way before this new one, which didn't change or much from the previous time. Okay. You have a situation. There's a menace on the loose. It's Rex. Oh, hi there. Got him. Fluffy. Pincham, you really need another attack move. Gotcha. Dude's just running around with an Aerodactyl. If fossil Pokemon become common enough that people can just have them, can we really call them fossil Pokemon anymore? And the idea of, like, we don't need to bring them back for fossils. If we have a male and female Aerodactyl that have been brought back, could we not just breed them? We have a different color. We can cut the red one, didn't we? Yeah. Like, if the only way to get the Pokemon is still through fossils, then fair, they're fossil Pokemon. But I would assume if they can be brought back to life, they should be breedable. You want to know something super beautiful right now? We still technically haven't finished the tutorial. Okay, do we want to get that? Because that's going to force us back down there. Or do we pop back down? Do we pop it down here? Let's go down. Oh, or I do that instead. I was in too much of a rush. Oh yeah. Worth it. Yeah, these are definitely respawning in areas, so we don't have to worry about trying to gather all of them. being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me. It's Bonnie from Five Nights at Freddy's. My dude's got a fear boner. Whoops. I'm sitting there waiting like, oh, wait until it's my turn. Not how this one works. Catch it? We should catch it. Alphas. It's the original one. Interesting. Gonna have to refill my water soon. It's almost empty. Let's do it. Correct. Mega Evolution. Who's she gonna show us? Because Esper doesn't do it. Let's go. Not a good matchup. Not that I underestimated you, it's just that you're stronger than I imagined. Doesn't that mean that you underestimated me? After the great battle, I can tell you're the type of trainer I like. Here, I'll help your wounded heart. Yeah, that's what I'm working towards. Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power Pokemon even further. Because when a Pokemon Mega Evolves, it moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. Come by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can help me do. See, it's full of people in need. So if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I can use your help too. If you see a black, four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. Black, four-legged Pokemon. Lechonk? Volt is a black, four-legged Pokemon. Houndour? Trainer Yvonne. Mudshot, Protect, Thunderfang, Firefang, and Icefang. Okay, let's let Leo learn Firefang. Have Totodile learn Icefang. Oh, interesting, Leo can also learn Thunderfang. Oh, spit started to go down the wrong pipe. Okay, so I'm assuming we can do some free reign. Welcome to my world, yeah. Some free roam stuff. We have some side quests. I'm just... Here, I'm gonna do a quick Google search to see when the official tutorial of the game is done. Mission 5, which is pretty much what we just did. That's what they're saying. Okay, yeah. So at this point, we should be able to do all the free roam that we want, unless something locks us into place. Alright, let's do some side quests. Sure. Oh, I don't want Leo on my team. Sorry. Hold on. There, now I'm ready. Oh, my leg is so stiff. Get a boy. Victory! That was a fun battle. It's time for me to wrap up my break. Now then, let me get the Holovator all fixed up. Well, don't get caught catching Pokemon on the job. I'll be in trouble for that one. Is our lowest level at the moment? Pikachu. rip. Oh, actually, can I try to catch it now? Yeah, I can still try to catch it at that point. God damn it! Wild over there. Yeah. Can you see that he caught everything up here? Definitely haven't seen anything that everything that he caught. We'll do Molga and what was the other one? Don't even remember, to be honest. Oop, wrong button. Apparently I can't climb this, really? Nor can I climb over this, what? Wrong button. Not this chestplate again. It's always blocking my taxi. Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everyone else does. You're a trainer, right? Do you think you could battle this feisty chestman? Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it would end badly for both sides. Catch it, damn. So I was definitely gonna try. Still wants to battle some more. Even more, fuck. Slow down, Chespin, you're going too hard. Honestly, the way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? See, even this nice trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with her, Chespin? Good for you. Now you can have this trainer help you get really strong. Hey, we got Chespin. Taxis are for riding, not battling. Night is falling. So what does that mean? Like, I know it's night, but like, can we get an idea where the thing is? No? Okay. Gonna work over here and unlock that one as well. Get distracted by all the stuff along the way. Oh. Battle zone activated. We'll do the missions afterwards. This is more important. There's a card in there. I wonder what that means. Special cards let you earn additional points or medals. Nice. Knock out opponents using fighting type moves. I don't have any fighting type moves. Sneak up and start battles before spotted, okay. We have multiple of these at a time. Knock out opponents using grass type. We can. What is this? Okay, I figured. Gunk. Try to do 2 missions at once. No, they saw me, fuck. was it used two normal type moves? No, it hits with normal type moves. Pidgey. Both those. Super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Using flying. Oh, I actually don't have flying type. Hey, Alex. Being a lurky turkey. Nice. Ah, you do you. Get those chores done, give yourself more free time. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm finally out of what it feels like the tutorial aspect, which is nice, but overall, it's been enjoyable so far. All fine, thank you. Yeah, still relatively early on, though. Level up. Fighting type moves, we can do that if I switch. Losing to the game, nice. Yeah, the only thing that I've heard that I don't like is that they didn't differ that much from the first one, which sucks. The first one had a lot of issues. Like, it was a good game, but had a lot of issues that I was hoping to see them improve on, and I've heard that that's not the case. But overall, still a fun game. Also, anyone know what the recommended level for evolving a Pikachu is in this? Does it really even matter? I know most Pokemon games nowadays you can just teach them whatever move you want, so realistically it probably doesn't even matter. Esper. Oh, Pikachu, no. Oh, you have Brick Break now. Nice. So I don't have to switch you out. Oh! Yeah, I don't know. I think doing these is still beneficial because I think we're getting coins from them. Ooh, a Fennekin. baby! Yeah, we're essentially just going for medals now. Nobody can learn aerial ace. Okay, let's you have Peck. We will probably also teach it aerial ace. Otherwise, that is the only flying type move we have. Okay. Let's switch you for do. We'll attempt to get that mission done. Oh. Evolve, baby! Our Methodile's evolving. Got a new idea for a move slash. Change moves. Slash and Bubble Beam. Okay. I will get rid of Tackle for Slash. We'll get rid of Water Gun for Bubble Beam. Okay, we can go to here to get all the available TMs. That's cool. That makes everything a little easier to figure out. I will actually teach you Mud Shot because you need more damaging moves. You've got some great balls. Sorry, we'll sneak up and do what with Water Type? Start a battle with Water Type move. And then just a sneak up one. Okay. Who missed Badoo being weed I shake me head at? No. It's a Bud Mule. Okay. It's got the weed name, but Weedle got the weed name. And we can't use weed anyways. I tried using weed specifically, and Pokemon was like, no, you can't do that. Meth is okay. Weed is not. Which is why my current Beedrill is named Lettuce. He doesn't look like a weed? Yeah, but his name is Weedle. You take away 2 letters and you get weed. Too clevers. But it becomes a Beedrill, which should have been heroin related. True. We go change the names. It's not like they're hard locked in. Oh, thanks. You didn't have to do that, but I'll gladly take them. Dawn is approaching. Now, why would Dawn approach us? Is she supposed to be going after Ash? Ten wins. Fuck. Stop straight saying I need to take it easy, and here I am planning to clean the kitchen. Tisk, tisk, Rex, tisk, tisk. Okay, so trainers respawn. That dude definitely wasn't there before. Oh, I didn't get it off in time. Shroomish and Shrooms? I have no idea if Shroomish is in this game. I think it is. I want to say I remember seeing it. Could be wrong. Thanks, buddy. Immediately knock out unaware opponents with your first blow. To it. doing shit. I was just gonna try to get a sneak attack off it. $16,000 times 2. Fucking Christ. You want to get a new outfit? Just go here at night. It's more money than we've ever had. Who's our weakest at the moment? Still Pikachu. Oops. I'm getting annoyed from the screen, by the way. I've mentioned it twice. Oh, yeah. I get it to some degree because it's calculating all your stuff and putting it together, but yeah, it's still gonna be a nuisance. Walking in just is all you need to do to register. While that's happening, though, I'm just going to go refill my water. I will BRB. Okay. Well, since we're over here, let's go tackle these guys. Do you know Ekans, Slither, Snake Pokemon? Where does Tail start? Or does it have a really long body or a really long tail? Or is it all body? Maybe I can figure it out if I can see one up close. I can do that. I'd like to see an Ekans. Its tail, by technical definition, I would assume the tail is the yellow bits at the end, and then everything else that's purple and the yellow at the neck is body. Wow, it's kind of soft after all. Oh, and its scales are all slippery. You know, the number one thing I've learned about Ekans, it's really cute. So happy I got to see Ekans up close. It was super interesting. One day I'm going to catch an Ekans of my own, then I can learn even more about it. That's sweet. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm leveling up Badoo. Or just one of the first grass types I caught. We could switch it up by now. I could put Bellsprout on there so we can get the Victory Bell if I really wanted to. Well, fuck it, let's do that. Goodbye, Bellsprout. Or goodbye, Badoo. Hello, Bellsprout. Oh, geez, that jumped it up way higher than I was meaning to. That's fine. I'll give one to Pikachu just to get it caught up a little bit more. Pancham is technically our lowest one again. it first. Yeah, I don't have a jump ability, and I feel like I need a jump, a float, a flutter, some kind of ability. This poor wild Fennekin doesn't seem well at all. He won't even sniff at the food I offer him. When I took it to Pokemon Center, they weren't sure what might be wrong with it. I recall there was once a herbalist who had set up shop around here. No one runs that old store, but perhaps he'd have something that could help. Also, I'm realizing what time it is. I need to get some supper. And I don't feel like cooking, so what should I order? So I forgot to... What would be the options? That's a good question. Whatever I can get on Skip the Dishes. We've got the standard pizza, burger from fast food places. We've got sushi. We've got bar food. Probably other stuff. What am I in the mood for? I don't know. There's nothing in particular that's coming to my head being like, I want that. What do you need? Are you the herbalist? I left over pizza my parents bought yesterday. Twigs for an energizing instant snack. Imagine a Ryling's twig in particular could perk up your Fennekin. That's fine, we can do that. Pizza doesn't sound too bad. I would just need to determine what kind of pizza I would get. The idea of, do I want a standard, like, super meaty pizza? Do I want to try something fancy, kind of like the dill pickle pizza? Not the dill pickle specifically, but something like that idea. Level 13 or above. Basic baked pizza and pepperoni. Could do that. There is a place that does like ultra pepperoni where it's 3 times the amount of pepperoni. Got him. Pidgeotto, Pidgey, Abra, and something unknown. Not counting actual unknowns. Anybody else got any other suggestions? Otherwise, it sounds like we're going for a meaty pepperoni pizza. Level 28 Whirlipede. No. Especially not one that's a boss fight. Okay, with that being in mind, let me pause it here so I can actually order it. And then it'll be on its way. I was a little early on that, but I almost had it. Where's my pizza place? Otherwise, we might go with Little Caesars because they seem to have a buy one get one. Ah, there it is. Free items with $35 order. Okay. Let me search Hell's Crust just to see if there's anything else. Only the one place, okay. Free medium 12-inch if we get more than $35. There it is. Sinister Pepperoni. Medium. Regular. And then what else can we get to bump this up to get that free secondary one? There. This no time frame at the moment. I was gonna say, hey, it'll be hadn't done today, fair. Yeah. It's gonna be like it'll be here in this amount of time, but it actually won't tell me yet. 32 minutes. Ooh, we got a Pidgey. Let's go. Yeah. So we just need Pidgeotto and something else, which we have a Pidgey, but I might still catch a wild Pidgeotto. Oh, I see. It's like, what the fuck's trying to attack me? Why did I not roll? Some don't underestimate you. She only has one toxic trait. I don't think she was ever trying to say that she only has one. She's only going to point one at a time. Coyote does, he does. Realizing I should probably do my rank up mission so I can get more points, shouldn't I? So where's the person I have to fight? How do we know that? She was think she'll, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we have to do it at... Oh, okay. That works. Dratini. No way to go up, so I guess we do need to go down where that whirlipede is. R.I.P. See how badly lost at 24 Bellspur? Rip indeed. Yeah, we're not gonna fight it. We're just gonna run past it to get what we need. I kind of want that Finnegan though, because I would replace Litleo with a Finnegan. What? Oh, it's changing nighttime. It's like, what the fuck's going on here? It's like the blood moon for Zelda. mind. Peace out. Okay, is the person I need to fight in here? Is that how it works? You're not Yvonne. Okay, I might have messed that up. I was looking at the wrong thing, thinking of something else. Oh, that's not one. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're a little OP for you guys. Peach. Hey, 2 missions, let's go. Is that all 3 of the missions in one? Yeah. Thanks, I'll take a lemonade. I'll take 5 lemonades, Jesus. Oh, that's a train. It's just this wild spinner. At this point, it's just a matter of trying to beat as many people as we can to maximize our points. I'm not sure when we hit ×2. Bowser. I think we have more points, or around the same amount of points, but not the same amount of wins. Can of all. Weeping Bell, baby! Which means we could go straight into Victory Bell. We do a quick Google search on something. Yeah, nope. So we got Victory Bell then, because we already have a Leaf Stone. Yeah, it's saying that there's no real reason to hold off. All we need is a stone, baby. Actually, no. Eat. Yeah, that's got 4 different types of moves. Okay, so we got more medals that time. Same amount of times 2 bonus, though. Nice. What is it that easy to earn money? Okay, I'm gonna finish off the Fennekin mission just to see if we get a Fennekin. Because if we do, I would like to, I'd like to put the Fennekin on my team instead of Litleo. Not that I have a problem with Litleo, I like Fennekin more. What are we gonna name this Fennekin if we get it? Oh, we do get it. Okay, so what are we gonna name it? One more. Okay, let's see if I can get that list back. Do I still have it? No. Get rid of the list, damn. What's a good name for you? Ooh, yeah. Oh, fuck. There we go. Gold spice, another term for synthetic marijuana. Okay, with that then. Nope, not that. Well, I guess we might as well grab this while we're here. Yeah, how do we know where this is? Oh, we have to go here to do it, okay. Yeah, let's push our way in. One of the ones where if we had the ability to challenge these folks, we should probably challenge them so every night we're gaining our points that we can. Also, I think my plan is once the pizza gets here, I'm going to wrap up. So it's on the way, it'll be here very shortly. Yeah, we've been going for 5.5 hours now, which I think is a good amount of time. We've done some good stuff. We'll be back tomorrow. Try to get up a little earlier, maybe we'll have a longer day. Definitely a nice start. Again, some minor things here or there that overall I feel like they probably could do better with, but like I'm still liking this quite a bit. I'll still enjoy it. Get him, Victor Bell. James the shit out of him. Don't want to go home a loser, want to go home a winner. Didn't win? Great, now I feel awful. As you should. Just so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumios with all the wild zones. Time to jog through every street in this city to take my mind off this mortifying loss. In a business suit? Goddamn. Congratulations on your promotion. Looks like you finished what you came here to do, so let's head back to Hotel Z. Alright, time to celebrate your promotion. Are we going to celebrate every time I get promoted? Because right now we're such low ranks that we shouldn't bother. We weren't trying to leave you out or anything, we just forgot. Well, I knew you'd come anyways. It's like you always know when it's time for us to meet up. It's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit you forgot to get in touch. Don't be like that. I've already made dinner for us and everything. Thought I smelled your amazing cooking? Sure did. Come on, let's dig in. Zozastu. See, your instant curiosity when new people has been activated. Don't you want to know more about her? Seeing how she's teaming up with, tearing up in the Royale? So, why'd you join? Very admirable. Bit different for your reason, huh, Naveen? Leave me out of this, please. Wanna know why Naveen joined? It's an invasion of privacy. Come on, we're all on the same team here. Not particularly interested in all of your business, and I wish you'd stay out of mine. Fine, here's what we'll do. You two have a Pokemon battle, and you'll have to spill the tea if Joe wins. Why would you suggest that? You know that battling isn't my forte. But your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle, right? Even so. Okay, it's settled. Out into the courtyard, you two. Only if you want, Naveen, you don't have to. We won't let this go until we get it put it to bed, so I suppose I'll battle you. But make no mistake, I'm going to give it my all because I don't like to talk about my life. You bet. Sableye. Don't want to get to know me this badly? Yeah. You're a buddy now. Looks like I lost. No surprise to give you a track record. Suppose I could stand to learn a thing or two from this. Perhaps I'll rethink Scraggy's moves. Something to remember as your Pokemon grow. You'll need to teach them new moves every so often so you become able to learn them. Nice try, but change the subject won't work. A promise is a promise, so spill. Use the Stitch. Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams. She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches. Still, she didn't have to go and throw away all my sewing equipment. Right? So she's using it as an art studio. Which is why you hang out here still, have to head home sometime. Whichever, there's something I just remembered how to do. I'll see you later. See ya. Okay, so we got a bunch of side missions. Yeah, looks like more spawns, so we might tackle some of those up before moving on to this. It's one of those ones where it's like, I feel like I should push these every time, but I guess also don't necessarily need to rush it that big. But otherwise, I'm going to wrap it up there because the pizza's almost here. So now is a good time to get going. Alrighty, otherwise though, I hope you all enjoyed. Again, I'm enjoying this. Great start. Fun mechanics. I love how it's twisted around. It's a little different from Arceus, but very similar. And I'm hoping as we go farther in that there's more differences, but from what I hear, it's not a lot. We'll see, though. But yeah, we should be back tomorrow, though. And I definitely will, Rex. It's going to be so good. So good. But yeah, I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow, so we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, otherwise, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you do your homework. And we'll see you next time, folks. Bye-bye.